Anyone not competing needs to clear the infield. Coaches should not be on the infield. Anyone not competing needs to clear the infield. Those sitting on the edge of the track, clear the infield. Clear the oval. We'll be using the oval, men's and women's miles, and then 400s coming up.
Our next event on the track will be the women's 1 mile run. Competing with hip number 1, Marina Orson, Misericordia. 2, Jennifer Randall, Ithaca. 3, Christina Lucas, Wellesley. 4, Leah Miller, Leslie. 5, Kim Bolick, Connecticut College. 6, Vanessa Wright, Rowan. 7, Kayla Blombach, Cortland. 8, Sarah Quinn, Rochester. And 9, Emily Cousins, NYU. The meet record for this event, set in 2008, 5:03.70. And our early leaders up front, Jennifer Randall, Ithaca, and she's joined by Emily Cousins, NYU. And the field is coming up on 1/4 mile. $75.1. And among the top 4 athletes wearing hip number 1, Marina Orson, Misericordia. And wearing hip number 3, Christina Lucas, Wellesley. Hip number 9, Emily Cousins, NYU. And the leader, Jennifer Randall from Ithaca with hip number 2. And a new leader, the Violets, NYU, Emily Cousins. And this will be the half-mile split. 2:31.2.
Come on, respond to it. Respond and race. Respond and race.
Hip number 6, Vanessa Wright from Rowan in the second spot. While Cousins continues to lead the field. In third place, Jennifer Randall, Ithaca.
You're running great. You just got to respond and race.
Vanessa Wright on the outside moves up to challenge for the lead. And storming to the head of the field, that's Christina Lucas, Wellesley. On this lap, field will go by 3/4 of a mile. 3:45.9. Our leader is Jennifer Randall, Ithaca. And Vanessa Wright, Rowan. This will be the bell lap, and it's a close one. 2 yellow tops. One for Ithaca, that's Jennifer Randall. Has the lead at the moment. In second place, Vanessa Wright, Rowan. On the north straightaway, approaching the finish line and going for the win. About 4:55.8. Get the official time in just a moment for Jennifer Randall, Ithaca. Lined up at the start, men's 1 mile run. We have one section wearing hip number 1, Andrew Baker, Rockport. 2, Matt Giannino, RIT. 3, Colin Mulcahy, Fredonia. 4, Dylan Karchin, NYU. 5, Tom Haskins, Oneonta. 6, Mike Caratanuto, Rowan. 7, Paul Julis, Ramapo. 8, Austin Contant, Wesleyan. 9, Zach Hess, Fredonia. And 10, Pat Fannin, Cortland. Our meet record, 4:12.02. Early lead, that's Mike Caratenuto from Rowan. The field coming up on a quarter mile. 61.9. Caratenuto setting a brisk pace here in that opening quarter. Currently in third place, that's Matt Giannino, RIT. Second, Zach Hess, Fredonia. And our leader, still, Michael Caratenuto, Rowan. And the field coming up on 1/2 mile. 2:06.5. Our new leader is Matt Giannino, RIT, bright orange top. And moved up into third place is Andrew Baker, Rockport. Second, Mike Caratenuto, Rowan. And the leader, Matt Giannino, RIT. Three-quarters of a mile for the leader. 3:09. And according to my announcer's guide sheet, the meet record is 4:12.02. And I'm told, no, that's not correct. Del lap. Matt Giannino, the man to catch. And less than 100 meters to go as he swings off the east turn. Finish line in sight for Matt Giannino. A fight for second place. And second, Andy Baker for Brockport in a close one for second. And in just a moment, we'll ask you to direct your attention back to the center of the arena, where we'll have the 60-meter dash finals. Our next event, the women's 60-meter dash final. Lined up at the starting line in lane 1, Christina Harris, NYU. 2, Anita Rogers, Ramapo. 3, Zakia Richardson, Gwinnett Mercy. 4, Targi Gervais, Westfield. 5, Camille Conklo, Mount Holyoke. 6, Amanda Claffin, Wheaton. 7, Brianna Wise, Booster. And 8, Shantone Pritchard, Buffalo. And my best guesstimate is that lane 4 was first across the line. Targi Gervais, Westfield. We'll wait for those official results to come up on the board and see if they confirm my guess. And for those of you who are watching on the internet, welcome to the Division III 2013 Championship. Currently, we're watching the men's heptathlon. They are warming up for their pole vault competition. And after the pole vault, later today, they'll have their final event, the men's heptathlon 1,000-meter run. Our next event at the center of the arena will be the men's 60-meter dash final. At the starting line in lane 1, Doi Trum, Worcester State. 2, Daryl Ainsley, Ramapo. 3, Dominic Cohn, Colby. 4, Thierry Desiongo, CCNY. 5, Sean Bernstein, Oneonta. 6, Sylvester Owusu, Utica. 7, Sam Kiliojoy, Gwynedd Mercy. And lane 8, Akimi Brown, Ramapo. Diasango. The Beavers, CCNY, first across the finish line. And that wraps it up for hurdles and dashes at this year's championship. In just a few moments, we'll take you back to the track for the women's 400-meter dash. Men's long jump, flight 2, report to the runway. And our next event on the track will be the women's 400-meter dash. Lined up in the first of 4 sections. Lane 2, Melira Searcy, Rowan. 2, Tasha Wilson, Rowan. 3, Corinne Glass, Moravian. 4, Brittany Deal, Wiedner. And 5, Amanda Miller, DeSales. The early leader in this section is Melira Searcy, Rowan. Her teammate, Tasha Wilson, is second. "100 meters to go. Rowan and Rowan, 1-2. At the finish, Melira Searcy, Rowan gets the win, and a come from behind second place finish for Corinne Glass, Moravian. And just a quick update on our men's field events. For the men's long jump, after one flight, third place, Eric Leroy, Cortland, with a 6-meter 32 jump. Second, Brian Malley, Ithaca, with a 6-meter 41 jump. The current leader after one flight, Mike Pugh, Lebanon, 6 meters 54. That's 21 feet 5.5 inches. Next up on the track, section 2 of 4 for the women's 400. Lane 3, Meredith Scannell, Wheaton. 4, Jewel Brown, Rowan. 5, Harmony Graves, Ithaca. 6, Alexandra Morris, Middlebury. Coming in right after the cones, that's Jewel Brown, Rowan. Rowan dominating this 400 event. Harmony Graves, Ithaca, moves up to challenge for the lead with less than 100 meters to go. Coming on to the north straightaway. Ithaca is first across the line. Harmony Graves. Next up, section 3 of 4 in the women's 400-meter dash competition. Lane 3, Chantel Peters, Hunter. 4, Hillary McGuffey, UMass Boston. 5, Cheyenne Mangold, Washington and Jefferson. And lane 6, Noel Richard, WPI. The early lead is Noel Richard, WPI, in red. Second, Hillary McGuffrey, UMass Boston. He's turned, and Richard still pacing the field. And the charge to the finish. Noel Richard, first across the line. Setting up their blocks, the fourth and final section of the women's 400-meter dash competition. Lane 3, Leah Monty, Wesleyan. 4, Peyton Dolsty, Southern Maine. 5, Africa Harper, Cortland. And 6, Nicole Kirk, Southern Maine. And in lane 4, Peyton Dolsty, Southern Maine. And her teammate from lane 6, Nicole Kirk, head the field. Kirk up front. Dolsty is second. Final 100 meters. Kirk and Dolsty. And the teammates go at it. Dolsty finishing first. Kirk is second. And that wraps it up for the women's 400-meter dash. We'll be back in just a few minutes with the men's 400. And our next event on the track will be the men's 400-meter dash. We have 5 sections of this event. In section 1, lane 3, Andrew Nelson, Misericordia. 4, Alex Brown, TCNJ. 5, Jack Lafreniere, St. Joseph's in Maine. 6, Dan Webb, Southern Maine. Meet record is 48.38, set in 1995. And the early lead, TCNJ, Alex Brown. Finish line in sight. TCNJ gets it by a very small margin. Dan Webb finishing second. Alex Brown is our winner. Setting up their blocks, section 2 of 5. Lane 2, Sean Ellis, Ramapo. 3, Joey Collins, WPR. 4, Gerald Arnaud, UMass Dartmouth. 5, Jeremy Collins, Southern Maine. And 6, Taylor Purdue, Rowan. Cutting in from the cones, Taylor Purdue has the early lead. He's followed by Jeremy Collins from Southern Maine. Taylor Purdue, Rowan, leading the way to the finish line. And he takes that speed right across the line with the win. And next up, we'll go to section 3 of 5. Lane 2, Michael Demby, Gwinnett Mercy. 3, Giovanni Walker, Rutgers Camden. 4, Joe Carr, Oneonta. 5, Fred Hewitt, East Connecticut State. And 6, Stephen Kosinski, WPI. bravely making up that stagger. Fred Hewitt, East Connecticut State in the blue. And that's Joe Carr, Oneonta, in red. Carr leading the field, followed by Fred Hewitt, East Connecticut State. This will be the first call for women's long jump to check in. First call, women's long jump. And a tightly packed field charges the finish line. I don't even want to start to try and sort that out. We're going to have to wait for the official results to come up on the screen. Setting up their blocks, section 4 of 5 in the men's 400-meter dash competition. Lane 3, Adam Julian, Emmanuel. 4, Nicholas Crawford, St. Lawrence. 5, Dan McKinney, NYU. And 6, Stefan Linton, Cortland State. And the winner of the previous section was Stephen Kosienski in 50.07. On the track, this is section 4 of 5. And Linton for Cortland has the early lead. He's followed by Dan McKinney from NYU. Linton in white. Powering through that east turn, Linton maintains control at the head of the field. The assault of the finish. Linton gets it, looks like maybe by a shoulder. A very, very close finish there with Dan McKinney from NYU. Unofficially down in the 48.9 range, one of our fastest runs thus far. All right, section 5, the 5th and final section of the men's 400-meter dash at the starting line. Lane 3, Nick Kiba, Gwynedd Mercy. 4, Joseph Jensen, Hamilton. 5, Matthew Curtis, Rutgers Camden. 6, Eric Banks, Cortland. And Linton does get the win in that section, 48.97. Lane 5, making up the stagger. That's Matt Curtis from Rutgers Camden. Going by 200. Curtis has the lead. And right behind, we've got Eric Banks, Cortland. Matt Curtis continues his lead. 50 meters will decide it all. And Matthew Curtis, Rutgers Camden, is first across the line. Looks like a 48.37. If so, that would be a new Armory Division III record for the Armory. 48.67 is our current Armory record. Let's see, 48.39. Okay, so we've got a new Armory Division III record for Matthew Curtis. Congratulations. Rutgers Camden. And our next event on the track, the women's 500-meter dash. We have 5 sections of this event. Section 1, assembling at the starting line. Lane 3, Rebecca Geldmacher, Bridgewater. 4, Samantha Pendergrast, Utica. 5, Stephanie Groh, Misericordia. 6, Kristen Randall, TCNJ. 5, Stephanie Groh, Misericordia, quickly makes up the stagger and currently leading the field. Women's long jump. Time to check in at the long jump runway down near the pit. Women's long jump. On the track, Stephanie Groh continues to lead. Second place, that's Kristen Randolph for TCNJ. Third, Samantha Pendergrast, Utica. Final turn, finish line in sight. And first across the line, it'll be Stephanie Groh, Misericordia. Setting up their blocks, section 2 of 4 for the women's 500. Lane 2, Bryn Hansen, Wesleyan. 3, Akila McElveen, East Connecticut State. 4, Samantha Wilkinson, Fitchburg. 5, Samantha Pomeroy, Springfield. And 6, Hannah Brackley, Nazareth. In lane 6, Hannah Brackley, Nazareth, opens up with a solid start. Brackley leading the field after 200 meters. And a cut in at the cones with Hannah Brackley, Nazareth, pacing the field. Second, that's Samantha Pomeroy, Springfield. And she's followed by Bryn Hansen. Hannah Brackley went out hard over that first 100, and she's not letting go. Takes that speed right across the finish line with the win, down in the 118 range, 118.2. Next up, we'll go to section 3 of 4, lane 2, Cameron Edwards, Rochester. 3, Jen Capinos, Springfield. 4, Katie Walsh, Ramapo. 5, Claire Crowther, Rochester. And 6, Rossi Cummings, Plattsburgh. Claire Crowther, Rochester, has the edge in the early going. And right next to her in lane 6, Rossi Cummings, Plattsburgh. Matching each other stride for stride. Coming up at 300 meters. Cummings has the lead. Crowther is second. And Cameron Edwards, Rochester, is third. And it looks like a close finish. A lean by Claire Crowther. She steals the win for Rochester. And that brings up the fourth and final section of the women's 500-meter dash. Lane 2, Sarah Matthews, Connecticut College. 3, Madisha Mitchell, Smith. 4, Kelsey Lazaro, WPI. 5, Becky Galasso, Rochester. And 6, Kristen Silifendias, Smith College. In the early going, that's Becky Galasso, Rochester, in lane 5. And Kirsten Silvenius, Smith College, in lane 6. Coming up on the inside in lane 3, that's Madisha Mitchell. And now the leader, Becky Galasso, Rochester. Kirsten Silvenius maintaining contact with the leader. And first across the line, that's Kirsten Silvenius, Smith College, unofficially about a 1:17.4. We'll wait for the official time to come up on the board in just a moment. 1:17.43. And now I have the men's long jump finalist competing in the finals today. Jumping first, Brian Malley, Ithaca. Up second, Richard Pete, Buffalo State. Jumping third will be Mikhail Pugh, Lebanon Valley. Fourth, Marquis Moore, RIT. Fifth, Louis Vincent, Delaware Valley. Sixth, Brian Espinoza, Bridgewater State. Seventh, Jamie Ruginski, Southern Maine. Eighth, Sean Winter, Buffalo State. And ninth, Andrew Hernandez Green, Cortland State. The cutoff for entry into the final was 6 meters 41. We'd like all those men's long jump finalists to please report to the runway. And up on our screen, that's the long jump runways. We see the women who are on the left runway and the men's finalists who are warming up on the right runway. Our next event on the track will be the men's 500-meter dash. We have 4 sections of the men's event. In section 1, lane 2, Zach van der Zee, RPI. Lane 3, Josh Miller, Cobleskill. 4, Sean Noonan, Springfield. 5, Dylan Krupka, East Connecticut State. And 6, Thomas Moed Jr., Cobleskill. Men's 500-meter dash, section 1, underway. Lane 5 takes it out quickly. That's Dylan Krupka for East Connecticut State. Lane 4, Sean Noonan, Springfield in second. At the 300-meter mark, Sean Noonan, Springfield, leads the way, followed by Zach van der Zee, RPI. And the dash to the finish with Thomas Moed Jr., Cobleskill, first across the line. Next up, section 2 of 4. Lane 2, Kevin Sawyer, Bridgewater. 3, Dylan Tack, Merchant Marine Academy. 4, Leif Freimeyer, St. Lawrence. 5, Max Sims, Rochester, and 6, Tyler Pinto, Stockton. And a brisk opening 100 meters by Max Sims, Rochester. He's there in lane 5. And they've cut in to single file formation. That's Dylan Tack, Merchant Marine Academy, has taken over the lead in the white and blue top. Final 100 meters. Dylan Tack still has the lead, but he will be challenged coming off that east turn. At the finish, it was razor close. I think it was Max Sims from Rochester, but let's wait for that official result. This is the last call for the women's long jump. And lined up at the start, section 3 of 4 for the men's 500-meter dash. Lane 2, Brad Kowalczyk, Rochester. 3, Donald DeBari, CCNY. 4, Matt Kassler, Ithaca. 5, John Kieran, UMass Boston. And 6, Kristen Lesperance, Utica. And that first 100 meters governed by Kristen Lesperance. Along the south straightaway, the field reshuffles the order with Matt Kassler from Ithaca. And a race where no one is in control yet. Don DeBari, CCNY, and Matt Kassler, Ithaca, with duking it out. Final 100 meters. Kristen Lesperance, Utica, waits to that final 100 meters and makes his attack well-timed as he crosses the line first. That will bring up the fourth and final section of the men's 500. Section 4, lane 2, Nolan Ramel, Alfred. 3, Samson Reeder, Hamilton. 4, John Scanlon, RPI. 5, Nathan Bruno, Emmanuel. 6, Josh Goering, Bridgewater. Josh Goering, Bridgewater, had the early lead, and then going through the west turn, everything changed. Through the east turn, they changed the order once again, and we'll see once they cut in from the cones, approaching 300 meters. Yet another new leader. This is Nathan Bruno, Emmanuel. Second, that's Sam Reeder, Hamilton. Bruno leading with 100 meters to go. Nathan Bruno, a junior with Emmanuel, charges the finish line, and he's got the win down in the 103 range. Whoa, yes. Unofficially, 103.77. We'll see the official results come up on the board in just a moment. Nathan Bruno. And there we go, 103.77 for that win. Ready for our next event. The women's 800-meter run will have 3 sections of this women's event. Section 1, wearing hip number 1, Mary Daly, Trinity. 2, Kelsey Cameron, Misericordia. 3, Bridget Komisky, Misericordia. 4, Leslie Beaton, Fredonia. 5, Brianna Springsteda, Ramapo. 6, Sharon Eng, Wellesley. 7, Annie Penfield-Sear, Trinity. And 8, Rachel Herrick, Ramapo. And the early leaders in second place, that's Rachel Herrick, Ramapo, and up front, Sharon Eng, Wellesley. Coming up on 400 meters, and we'll call that 77.9. Sharon Eng, Wellesley, a freshman, leading the early pace. Some new leaders. In second, Mary Daly, Trinity. The leader now, Rachel Herrick, Ramapo. And after another changeover in the lead, our winner, Leslie Beaton, Fredonia. Stepping onto the track, section 2 of 3 for the women's 800. Wearing hip number 1, Laura Duff, Colby. 2, Liz Johnson, TCNJ. 3, Nicole Chambers, East Connecticut State. 4, Christine Cristobal, St. Joseph's. 5, Caitlin Array, TCNJ. 6, Emily Kulsick, TCNJ. 7, Katie Spade, PSU. 8, Kate Cullen, Wesleyan. After 200 meters, TCNJ teammates lead the field. Emily Colson, TCNJ up front, and right behind her, Caitlin Arrow. Colson, a junior, and her teammate, Caitlin, is a sophomore. Meters. We'll call on 66.7. And our leader at the bell, Katie Spade, ESU. Going to the east turn, Spade still in the lead. The challengers are all stacked up. Crossing the finish line with a win, Caitlin Arai, TCNJ. Next up, we'll go to the third and final section of the women's 800. Hip number 1. Amanda White, RIT. 2, Rachel Spirito, Ithaca. 3, Gabriella Gaudrelt, Springfield. 4, Caitlin Mola, Rockport. 5, Samantha Bennett, Wheaton. 6, Jennifer Randall, Ithaca. 7, Alyssa Binchik, NYU. And 8, Amanda Schimmerhorn, Plattsburgh. After 200 meters, third place, Amanda White. Second place and challenging, that's Gabriella Gaudrelt for Springfield, and Jennifer Randall, Ithaca, who was pacing the field in the early going. Gabriella Gaudrelt leading here at 400 meters, about a 65. A nice opening pace for the field. And a blistering pace being set by Gabriella Gaudrelt. Springfield could be an Armory record, perhaps. Second place, that's Samantha Bennett, Wheaton, in the blue top. Gaudrelt went out hard and is not slacking off. onto the north straightaway. Finish line in sight. Gabriella Springfield is first across the line, about 2:12.44. According to my sheet, meet record is 2:12.40. That close. Okay, official time is 2:12.43. Ever so close to the record, a well-run women's 800. And stepping up to the starting line, our next event, men's 800-meter run. We'll have two sections of this men's event. Section 1, wearing hip number 1, Adam Muir, RIT. 2, David Geary, Ithaca. 3, Michael Harnish, Lebanon Valley. 4, Bertrand Obwida, CCNY. And 5, Cody Amangol, Cortland. CCNY, the Beavers, leading the way. He's a junior. It's a brisk opening 200. We'll see if we can get the mark at 400. We'll call that a 54 at 400. Second place, that's Cody Amungo. Cortland in red. But Obrida maintains his lead at the bell. And moving up now into second place, Mike Harnish, Lebanon Valley. And Harnish lets the pedal down. Blows by the leader. Surging along the finish line straightaway. And the win goes to Michael Harnish, Lebanon Valley. Unofficial time here, 1:52. Next up, our second final section of the men's 800. Wearing hip number 1, Jake Lefebvre, Nazareth. 2, Bunkish Jink, Buffalo State. 3, Parker Chipman, Southern Maine. 4, Zach Kish, NYU. And 5, Colin English, Ramapo. And at 100 meters, field goes single file. In the early lead, Jake Lefebvre. On the outside, that's Colin English for Ramapo in the maroon. English takes over the lead. Giac moves into third place, running out in lane 2, swinging wide. And it's about a 55 halfway. Colin English still in the lead. Bumkup Giac, Buffalo, is second. And Giac takes over the lead. At the bell, Bumkup Giac, who held back early on, has accelerated over the second half of this event. And our next event is the women's 1,000 meter run. We'll have 3 sections of the women. Section 1, hip number 1, Diana Dragon, Ramapo. 2, Amanda Kochira, Fredonia. 3, Brittany Colford, Colby. 4, Meredith Mays, RPI. 5, Jacqueline Masucci, Oneonta. 6, Kelly Freed, Stevens Institute. 7, Catherine Knox, Rochester. 8, Alexa Sakaforas, RPI. 9, Lauren Kotas, Fredonia. And 10, Marissa Hitchcock, Oneonta. The early pace being set by Diana Dragon, Ramapo. Right behind her, that's Catherine Knox, Rochester. Going by at 71.4, 400 meters. Third place, Kelly Freed, Stevens Institute. Second, Catherine Knox, Rochester. Our leader being challenged right now, Diana Dragon, Ramapo. And a close fight here for the lead. Catherine Knox, Rochester, setting the pace. Final 100 meters for Knox. On the north side, the lead trio approaching the finish line, and Knox is first across the line, followed by Freed from Stevens Institute and Dragon Ramapo. Section 2 at the starting line, hip number 1, Katie Glebe, Middlebury. 2, Christina Scholinski, Hamilton. 3, Virginia Kiesler, Colby. 4, Lauren Jameson, Nazareth. 5, Rachel Sartori, Ithaca. 6, Caitlin Gabarino, Rochester. 7, Brooke Madden, Southern Maine. 8, Jamie Balloni, Utica. 9, Kim Foltz, Fredonia. field goes by 200 meters. Jamie Balloni, Utica in the orange top, setting the early pace. Outside, putting some pressure on the leader, Kate Lee, Middlebury. And the field approaching 500 meters. This is halfway. We'll call that 89.9. And we have a new leader. It's Kate Lee, Middlebury, followed by Brooke Madden, Southern Maine. Brooke Madden takes the lead just as the bell chimes. Christina Chewinski, Hamilton, right up there with the leader. The north straightaway, approaching the finish line. Kim Bowles, a come from behind win, and Christina Chewinski, Hamilton is second. And stepping up to the start will be the third and final section of the women's 1,000-meter run. Section 3, wearing hip number 1, Laura Warren, Stockton. 2, Amber Dolstein, St. Joseph's. 3, Lane Schwab, Colby. 4, Nicole Slage, Stockton. 5, Sheely Brennan, Wesleyan. 6, Julie Trevan, WPI. 7, Sarah Sisk, NYU. 8, Emily Smith, Ithaca. And 9, Katie Ferral, Smith College. A tightly packed field in the early going. Amber Dolstein, St. Joseph's, Sarah Sisk for NYU are at the head of the field. And coming up to 400 meters, we'll call that 74 seconds at 400. And this is the bell lap for the women's 1,000. Emily Smith, Ithaca, a sophomore, was in the lead at the bell, but she is not alone. As Sarah Sisk, NYU, was at her shoulder. Going through the east turn, Sisk has taken command of the race. Sisk for the Violets will be our 2013 champion. Down in the 3:02 range, a very well-run event. Okay, I'm over here with Sarah Sisk. Sarah, you had a great time coming into this event. Did this unfold the way you expected?
I was hoping to run a little faster, but I'm pretty happy with how I placed.
All right, that's that type A personality, always thinking of going faster. So if you get to outdoors, just how fast will you go this year?
I'm hoping to go sub 3.
Okay, congratulations to Sarah for the Violets, NYU.
Thank you.
And our next event on the track coming up be the men's 1,000 meter run. And we'll have two sections of the men's 1,000. In section 1, wearing hip number 1, Kasu, Rochester. 2, Lucas Carpinello, Middlebury. 3, Carl Brunner, RIT. 4, Jeremy Hassett, Rochester. 5, Sam Kraft, Middlebury. And 6, Dennis Ryan, Ithaca. Going through 200 meters, that's Mintisino Katsu, Rochester. Kasu still in the lead at 400. That was a 58.6 400 meter. Jeremy Hassett, a teammate of Kasu. Both of them are freshmen, and they are running first and second. And we'd like flight 2 of the women's long jump to report to the runway for warm-up. Rochester teammates trading places at the head of the field. That was Jeremy Hassett with the go-ahead. Runners approaching 800 meters, and that's a 159.9 at 800. The final surge to the finish. And that was Sam Kraft, Middlebury, who waited until the final 50 meters to really pour it on and cross the line first. Stepping up to the start, this is section 2 of 2 for the men's 1,000. Wearing hip number 1, James Rodering. For Bowden, 2, Sam Roth, Wesleyan. 3, Martin Peterson, Cobleskill. 4, Andrew Keene, Rochester. 5, Julio Melendez, Cortland State. 6, Kobe Horowitz, Bowden. And 7, Tyler Gumida, RPI. And that's Tyler Guida for RPI, taking the field to the first 200. Colby Horowitz, Bowden, laps to go. Horowitz. About a 1:27 with 2 laps to go. Horowitz, a junior, took over the lead and has tried to distance himself from the field. On this lap, he approaches the bell with a 1:55. Second place, RPI, Tyler Gumina. Colby Horowitz, the runner to catch. And Horowitz crosses the line, a 2:25. Oh! Our Armory Division III record is a 2:27.32. So it looks like we've got a new Armory Division III record. $2:25.15. Women's 200-meter dash coming up. We have 7 sections of this event. In section 1, lane 3, Chantel Peters Hunter. 4, Renee O'Brien, UMass Boston. 5, Christina Harris, NYU. And 6, Nikia Harris, Utica. First across the finish line, Nikia Harris, Utica. That'll bring up section 2. And in lane 3, Jamie Thompson, Rowan. 4, Hilary Norris, Misericordia. 5, Jillian Van Ness, UMass Dartmouth. And 6, Myasia Hiliman, Alfred. And now we'll go to section 3 of 7. Lane 3, Anastasia Bowden, Utica. 4, Camille Cocklow, Mount Holyoke. 5, Anita Rogers, Ramapo. 6, Brittany Cosciere, Oneonta. Lane 5, Anita Rogers, Ramapo, crossing the line first. That'll bring up section 4 of 7. In lane 3, Yvette Igbokwe, Rochester. 4, Noel Richard, WPI. 5, Brittany Gentry, Worcester. And 6, Chlorine Glass, Moravian. And lane 5, Brittany Hagende from Worcester is first across the finish line. And that will bring up section 5 of 7. Section 5, lane 3, Jasmine Hammonds, Ramapo. 4, Cheyenne Mangold, Washington and Jefferson. 5, Caitlin Brandt, Oneonta. And 6, LaQuay Anderson Jenkins, UMass Dartmouth. Lane 5, Oneonta. Caitlin Brandt is first across the line. Now we'll go to section 6. Lane 3, Emily Clark, Bowdoin. 4, Danisha Higgs, Albright. 5, Shalia Williams, Rowan. And 6, Chelsea Clark, Ramapo. Look like lane 6, Chelsea Clark, Ramapo is first across the line. That will bring up our 7th and final section of the women's 200-meter dash. Lane 4, Samara Faustin, UMass Boston. 5, Brianna Wise, Worcester. At 6, Ashante Little, Wheaton. Our fastest section drawn to a close. Wheaton out in lane 6. Ashante Little is first across the finish line, and it looks like down in the 24-second range. Unofficial time of their 24:88. And the official time comes up 24:90 for Ashante Little, our 2013 champion. And a little Armory fan cam action. Will they catch you? Well, they look for the dancers. So let's get up, move around. This is the Armory's answer to baseball's 7th inning stretch. It looks like on that section of the fan cam, the men were out dancing the women. And on the track, our next event will be the men's 200-meter dash. We have 5 sections of the men's event. Section 1, lane 3, Ricky Bruno, Alvernia. 4, Isaiah Vaughn, Muhlenberg. 5, Joseph Donner Hicks, Bridgewater. And 6, Jerome Train, Worcester. We'll actually have 4 sections of this event. Lane 6, Jerome Drain, or Drane, Wooster, first across the line. That will bring up section 2 of 4. In lane 4, Khalil Slaughter, PSU. 5, Brian Holtzman, Middlebury. 6, Eric Williams, Fredonia. Section 2 of 4 underway. And that was a razor close finish. Looked very much like Khalil Slaughter may have gotten the win. We're going to have to wait for the official result to come up on the board. I don't want to guess that one. Ah, there it is. No sooner said. Khalil Slaughter gets the win. And next we'll go to section 3 of 4. And in this section, lane 4, Deshaun Pickett, Gwynedd Mercy. 5, Dan McKinney, NYU. And 6, Brian Espinoza, Bridgewater. No doubt about it. Lane 6 is first across the line. Brian Espinoza, Bridgewater. And now we'll have our 4th and final section of the men's 400-meter dash. In lane 3, Joseph Jensen, Hamilton. 4, Ali Ijaz, Rowan. 5, Matt Powers, NYU, and 6, Thierry DiSongo, CCNY. And the field is recalled. And we have a red card. Lane 4 will be open. That's DiSongo out in lane 6. Powers in 5. Coming off the east turn, that slingshot effect down to the finish line. And it's Matt Powers for NYU, first across the line. And I'm over here with Matt Powers, our 2013 champion. Matt, it goes so quickly, I can barely call the race. Tell us a little about it.
I'm really tired, so can't say too much, but I knew my family was here, team and coach are watching, so I just want to make them proud, and I think I did that, so yeah.
Okay, a nice hand for Matt Powers, our 2013 200-meter dash champion. our 3,000 meter run for women about to get underway. They're stepping up to the starting line, and I will allow the gun to go off, and I'll introduce the field immediately after the gun. Wearing hip number 1, Amanda Soli, Fredonia. 2, Catherine Clemente, RPI. 3, Beth Moriat, Rockport. 4, Anjanelli Albanza, TCNJ. 5, Morgan Sinclair, Stockton. 6, Colleen Fishman, Cortland State. 7, Tara Nealon, TCNJ. 8, Emily Brock, Ramapo. 9, Rachel Kraken, Hamilton. And 10, Carly Graham, Ithaca.
Good, Colleen. Good spot. Good quick, Amanda. You're good, though.
And as we've been watching this race unfold, also the women's long jump competition has been going on. I now have the list of the women's long jump finalists. Jumping first will be Emily Vandenberg from Rochester. Second up is Taylor Pearson, Nazareth. Jumping third will be Taylor Hudson, Cortland. Fourth is Bridget Romer, TCNJ. Fifth, Amelia Shoemaker, Ithaca. Sixth is Kayla Pryor, Ithaca. Seventh is Micah Leonard, Moravian. Jumping eighth is Amber Stevens from Cortland. And ninth is Erica Roberts, TCNJ. The cutoff for qualifying in the women's long jump final is 5 meters 30. We'd ask those women for the finals, please report to the runway. On the track, women's 5,000 meter run, our leaders, a lead trio actually, of Tara Nealon, TCNJ, Morgan Sinclair, Stockton, and Anjanelli Alabanza from TCNJ. Two laps to go. And Janelle Alabanza leading the way. Morgan Sinclair right behind. Then Tara Nealon. This is the bell lap. Adanel Alabanza, TCNJ, leading the field. And time to kick it home. And on the winner's straightaway, Adanel Alabanza, TCNJ, is first across the line, a 10:19 down in the .2 range. .19.25 is the winning time. And next up, we go to the second and final section of the women's 3,000. In this section, wearing hip number 1, Emily Cousins, NYU. 2, Katie Carlson, Middlebury. 3, Lily Cosaro, NYU. 4, Kelly Driscoll, Plattsburgh. 5, Kathy Gonclaves, TCNJ. 6, Alexa Rick, Ithaca. 7, Catherine Tursek, Middlebury. 8, Kristen Keller, NYU. 9, Caroline Guillot, Middlebury. 10, Danielle Kennedy, Oneonta. 11, Colleen Kuhn, Plattsburgh. 12, Jordan Silva, Wheaton. And 13, Megan Bors, Rowan. In the early going, Middlebury teammates, Catherine Tursick from Middlebury and her teammate, Katie Carlson, leading the field. And the leaders going by 400 meters in 78 seconds. In fourth place, Kathy Gonclaves, TCNJ. Third, Emily Cousins, NYU. Second, Catherine Tursick, Middlebury. And first, Katie Carlson, Middlebury. .1,000 meters and 3:22 at 1,000. Fourth place, Kirsten Keeler, NYU. And her teammate, Emily Cousins, is third. Second, still, Catherine Tursick, Middlebury. And leading the field, Katie Carlson, Middlebury. Along the back straightaway, just before going into the turn, the field will approach 1,500 meters. That's the halfway point. And we'll call out a 5:06 halfway home. Fifth place, Kathy Gonclaves, TCNJ. Fourth, Kirsten Keller, NYU. Third, Emily Cousins, NYU. Second, Catherine Tursick, Middlebury. And the leader, still, Katie Carlson, Middlebury. Tightly packed field. Our new leader is Catherine Tursick, Middlebury. And as the runners go by the finish line, they'll be crossing the 2,000-meter mark. .652. So that's a 3:22 on the opening 1,000, 3:30 on the second 1,000. Coming up on 4 laps to go, and NYU, the Violets, are now first and second, trading places with Middlebury, who had been first and second. Our new leader is Emily Cousins, and she's followed by her teammate, Kirsten Keller. They are both juniors at NYU. Cousins, Keller, and then in third place, Kathy Gonclaves, TCNJ. Two laps to go, and the Violets are still in the lead. And now in third place in the red top, that's Danielle Kennedy for Oneonta. And going for the bell, Emily Cousins, NYU. Second now, Kirsten Keller. Third, Danielle Kennedy. And fourth, Kathy Goncalves. Finish line in sight after 15 laps. Emily Cousins, NYU. Second place, Kirsten Keller, NYU. And cruising in for third, Danielle Kennedy, Oneonta. Our winning time down in the 10:08 range, 10:08.39. Our next event on the track will be the men's 3,000 meter run. We have one section of the men's event. Wearing hip number 1, Adam Shearer, Plattsburgh. 2, Charles Remillard, Oneonta. 3, Anthony Salvacci, Springfield. 4, Bobby Parker, RPI. 5, Sawyer Hickok, Ithaca. 6, Mike Didas, Oneonta. 7, Michael Cahill, Stevens Institute. 8, Tom Hopkins, Cortland. 9, Danielle Hamilton, Rochester. 10, Sean Quinn, RPI. 11, Dylan Carton, NYU. 12, Hashim Zikri, Hamilton. 13, Scott Smolensky, St. Lawrence. 14, Mike Kerbach, RIT. And 15, Ryan Perry, Cortland. Meet record for this event, according to my program, 8:18.16. Currently in third place, that's Sean Quinn, RPI. Second, Dan Hamilton, Rochester. The leader, Mike Kerbach, RIT. Quinn still a solid third. Hamilton second. Kerbach in the lead. Among the lead quartet, Anthony Salvucci, Springfield. Sean Quinn, RPI. Dan Hamilton, Rochester. And the pace that everyone is right behind. Mike Kerbach, RIT. As the field goes by the finish line, this is 1,000 meters. We'll call a 2:52.8. And moving from third to second, Sean Quinn, RPI. Daniel Hamilton, fourth. Anthony Salvucci, third. Sean Quinn, second. Our leader, Mike Kerbach. The field moving along now to the south straightaway. Just before they go into the east turn, they'll hit 1,500 meters. At 1,500, call that a 4:19. Seven laps to go, and Mike Kerbach must like to run at the head of the field as he has done all these laps. Sean Quinn, RPI, is second. Anthony Salvucci, Springfield, is third. And moving up now to fourth place, that's Dylan Carton, NYU. This will be the 2,000-meter split. 5:44.2. About 3.5 laps to go for the men's 3,000. And we've got a new leader on the track. Hashim Zikri, Hamilton. Biding his time, mid-pack, works his way up. With only 2 laps to go now. Lead quartet will have to work it out among themselves. And trying to regain the lead again, that's Mike Kerbach. And pulling along, NYU's Dylan Carton. Carton right behind the leader as they reshuffle over and over. This is the bell. And we're going to ring it for Dylan Carton. He hung back and waited for his moment to shine. And right up there with the leader, Anthony Salvucci, Springfield. East turn, Dylan Carton in the lead as he hits the finish line. Dylan Carton, NYU. And Mike Kerback on a comeback for RIT will finish second. An exciting finish for all of us, and I'm sure NYU fans out of their seats on that one. Coming up, not listed in your program, the men's heptathlon 1000. We also have the relays out here. Let's see what our officials are going to do. The men's 1000 heptathlon. These athletes have been at it all day yesterday. Today they had the hurdles at the open, then pole vault. Now they line up for the 1,000-meter run. The standings are as follows. 12th, Alex Svoboda, 32.78. 11th, Jonathan Wright, 32.84. 10th, Patrick Rice, 33.90. 9th, Bradford Arundel, Ithaca, 34.14. 8th, Shane Stadtmüller, Alfred, 35.07. 7th, Devin Cornelius, 35.93. 6th, Clay Cossack, Coast Guard, 36.23. 5th, John Richardson, Rochester, 36.30. 4th, Jason Silwalski, Worcester, 38.98. 3rd place, Ben Depo, Plattsburgh, 39.01. 2nd, Victor Servito, Stevens Institute, 39.46. And our leader, wearing hip number 1, Spencer Lefort, Fredonia, 41.49. Started yesterday with the 60-meter dash, then the long jump, shot put, and finished the day with the high jump. Then this morning, starting out at 10:30 this morning with the 60-meter hurdles, then the pole vault, and now wrapping things up in the 1,000. The early lead, Stadtmüller. TCNJ is out front. And moving up into the lead is Shane Stadmüller, Alfred. Approaching 800 meters, Stadmüller. And we'll call out a 2:06 at 800. Right behind him, Jonathan Wright, TCNJ. Shane Stadmüller will be first across the line. He's followed by Clay Cossack. And they lie in exhaustion. 7 events. Well, the leader coming into this event is Spencer Lefort. Unknown whether or not he will finish first. It's all based on points. And we'll have to wait for the system to grind out those results. So we'll know the official standings overall. Setting up their blocks on the track, the women's 4x4 relays. At 200 meters, NYU, Bowdoin, and Penn State Behrend. NYU, Bowdoin, PSU, top 3. And NYU and Bowdoin continue to duke it out here. NYU, the Violets, and Bowdoin. Nazareth, Utica, 3rd and 4th. And looking for Spencer Lefort, Fredonia, over at the finish line. Spencer, if you can come over to the finish line, please. NYU and Bowdoin, as close as you want to get. Close enough for coaches to bite their fingernails. Spencer Lefort, if you are within the sound of my voice, come over to the finish line, please. This is it, the smallest of separations. NYU outstrides Bowdoin in a very close 4x4. We're getting ready for the second section of the women's 4x4, during which I will read out the men's heptathlon champions. And the women underway. I have the results of the men's heptathlon. I'd like to have a nice round of applause for all these athletes who gave their best over these days. In 12th place, Alex Swoboda, Ithaca, 39.63. 11th, Bradford Arundel, Ithaca, 4,099. 10th, Jonathan Wright, TCNJ, 41.06. 9th, Patrick Rice, Rochester, 41.10. 8th, John Richardson, Rochester, 42.45. 7th, Shane Stadmuller, Alfred, 43.99. 6th, Devin Cornelius, St. John Fisher, 44.12. 5th, Clay Cossack, Coast Guard, 44.76. Fourth, Jason Silwowski, Worcester State, 46.17. Third place, Ben Depo, Plattsburgh, 46.99. Second, Victor Servito, Stevens Institute, 47.19. And our 2013 men's heptathlon champion. Let's have a nice hand for Spencer Lefort Fredonia, 49.46. And as this race unfolds, we have the women's high jump competition underway. The bar is currently at 1 meter 69. That's 5 feet 6.5. We have 8 competitors trying to achieve this height. And in so doing, very close to qualifying, that 1.68, what they need to go to the championship. Setting up their blocks, this will be section 3 of the women's 4x4. And an update on men's high jump. The bar at 2 meters 8. At 6 feet 9 3/4. Adam Jones, UMass Dartmouth, on the apron. And it stays up for Jones, one of the 2 competitors trying to achieve this height. The other is Justin Turner from Gwinnett Mercy. Justin Turner, Gwinnett Mercy, brushes the bar. He's got one more opportunity to achieve this height, 2 meters 8. And save the calculation of 6 feet 9 3/4. Springfield, Cortland, Ithaca. Top 3 teams on the track. And in the high jump competition for men, 3rd attempt for Justin Turner, Gwinnett Mercy, 2 meters 8. Putting our hands together for Justin Turner. Get the house behind you. You never know how high you can go. And he's over. Oh. So 2 competitors now will go to the new height. Which I believe is 2 meters 13. I'll check with our official here. If that's correct, that will be 6 feet 11 3/4.
What I see on the sheet. So it's 210 then.
On the track, the men's 4x4 and our men's high jump competition with 2 competitors remaining in the event. The bar will be raised to 2 meters 10. That's 6 feet 10 3/4 inches. First up will be Adam Jones, UMass Dartmouth. Ready to advance the stick to the second leg. Rutgers, Rochester, and RPI. Rutgers, a very smooth exchange and a quick acceleration. Keep them in the lead. Today's event hosted by Rutgers University, Newark. And on the men's high jump apron, Adam Jones, UMass Dartmouth, first attempt at 2 meters 10. And all the right moves, but the bar comes down. That was a first attempt for Adam Jones. Next up, Justin Turner, When at Mercy. On the track, Rutgers continues in the lead. RPI and Rochester, the chasers. And they're putting their hands together for Justin Turner. First attempt, 2 meters 10. And a miss for Turner. "50 meters to go. Can Rutgers hold on?" They do. And RPI, a fast closer, is second. On the high jump apron, second attempt for Adam Jones, Dartmouth. Jones, once again, sends the bar to the mat. When at Mercy in the lead, the Griffins. Men's 4x4 action continues. Coast Guard moving up and on the men's high jump apron. A second attempt now for Justin Turner of When at Mercy. And that was an almost clearance for Turner on his second attempt. All right, each athlete will have one more shot at 2 meters 10. On the track, Coast Guard in the blue and orange top have the lead. Emmanuel right behind Coast Guard. And back to the men's high jump. Third attempt for Adam Jones, UMass Dartmouth, and we're putting our hands together. See if we give him a little boost over that bar. And a miss. Track, Rochester, Coast Guard, Emmanuel, first, second, third. And lining up on the men's high jump apron, third attempt for Justin Turner, When at Mercy. And that's it, it's a win. Get out that Velcro as the bar stays up on his final attempt at that height. And they're showing a real heart of a competitor and the spirit of the ECAC Division III Championship. Justin Turner, when at Mercy, has the option to walk away with a gold medal, but he's not going to do that. He's going to go on. And where will he go on? He's ordered officials to put the bar at 2 meters 14. And for those of you who don't know, that's 7 feet 1/4 inch. 7 feet. Outdoors, that height had not been cleared until 1956. Indoors, the height was first cleared in 1959 by John Thomas at the Millrose Games. And in the spirit of John Thomas, he would say, "You go for it, Justin Turner, when at Mercy." On the high jump apron, Justin Turner, Gwinnett Mercy, first attempt, 2 meters 14. And I think we certainly should give him some encouragement on this one. Let's get the house going, come on. 7 feet, 1/4 inch, a height rarely seen in these competitions. Okay, you were almost there. You got to clap harder next time. A little more oomph in it. Cortland in the all red has the lead on the track. Final lap, this is it. Less than 100 meters to go for Cortland. And we'll see if they can hang on as they charge the North Straightaway, and Cortland gets the win. Our next event on the track will be the women's 4x8. From time to time, we'll be crossing back to the exciting men's high jump, as our leader Justin Turner will be making his second attempt at 7 feet 1/4 inch. As I mentioned a moment ago, John Thomas, a well-known name in high jumps, first to clear this height indoors in 1959. It's rarely done. Putting our hands together once again. Come on, a little more oomph in it this time, guys. Second attempt for Justin Turner. That's how it's done. 7 feet 1/4 inch. All right, I'm over here near the finish line with Justin Turner. And just a moment ago, we had everyone on the edge of their seats. Justin, how important is that clapping, the roar of the crowd?
It's really important, man. It pumped me up. I thank you all. Thank you, appreciate it. Thank you.
And is this a PR?
Yes, this is my PR.
Okay, congratulations on your first time over that 7-foot barrier. We enjoyed it just as much as you. Congratulations.
Thank you, appreciate it.
Justin Turner, everyone. Women's 4x8 action underway. That's Smith College in the lead. Gwyneth Mercy in third. Gwyneth Mercy athletes lighting up the arena here today. Smith continues to pace the field. Smith and St. Joseph, shoulder to shoulder at the exchange. Gwyneth Mercy is third, then Stockton and Kovalskill. St. Joseph's, Smith, Gwinnett Mercy, top 3 on the track. Gwinnett Mercy moves up to second, Smith now third. Meanwhile, St. Joseph continues in the lead. Ready in the exchange zone, eagerly anticipating the stick. St. Joseph's, Gwinnett Mercy, Stockton, Smith, Utica, Cobleskill, Emmanuel, Fitchburg, all advancing their sticks. Mount Holyoke. Two laps down and 2 laps to go. And our leader, red top, gold sides, reading Griffins, as in Gwinnett Mercy. They take the bell. Second place is Stockton, and then St. Joseph's third. Smith and Utica follow. Going through the east turn, Gwinnett Mercy. Men's athlete had just won the high jump. Must have been an inspiration, because here comes Gwinnett Mercy with the win this section of the women's 4x8. Second place, St. Joseph, and then Stockton is third. Stepping up to the starting line, this is the second section of the women's 4x8 relay.
You know, if we're doing intervals at X pace, they would just say, oh, well, I don't want to do that pace today. I'm going to do this pace. You know, they wouldn't sit there and tell me that. They just make a decision.
on the track. Springfield, Hamilton, Fredonia. 1, 2, 3. And Nazareth moving up to third. Springfield continues at the head of the field. One more lap and we get that baton over to Fresh Legs. RPI moves up to second. RPI in the red top, followed by Nazareth in third. It's Hamilton fourth. As they approach the exchange, Springfield, RPI, Nazareth, Hamilton. Springfield, RPI, Nazareth, and Hamilton. And Misericordia is fifth. Hamilton trying to put the move on the field. Coming up on the shoulder of second place RPI. Springfield is the team to catch. Women's 4x8 action continues. This is the anchor leg. And plenty of pressure on these anchor runners. Nazareth, Hamilton, 1, 2. Coming up on 2 laps to go. Wesleyan is third. Hamilton second. Nazareth has the lead. Can they hold it for 2 more laps? Misericordia is 5th, trying to put the move on Springfield, and spurs Springfield on. Springfield moves up to 3rd. Misericordia is 4th. Wesleyan, 5th. And we're ready to ring that bell for Nazareth. Hamilton and Misericordia, 2nd and 3rd. Misericordia on a roll now over this last few hundred meters. They have moved up to 2nd place. Springfield is 3rd. Wesleyan 4th. On the north side, only a few more strides, and Nazareth is 1st across the line. Wesleyan 2nd, Misericordia 3rd. This will be the 3rd and final section of the women's 4x8, and this will wrap up the women's action in this year's ECAC Division III Championship. And after the women's event, we'll have one section of the men's event and then the awards. So don't go away. And if you're watching on the internet, stay with us. We'll be presenting those awards hopefully very shortly after the men's race completes. PSU, Penn State. And PSU runs a great opening 400. Coast Guard and Wellesley, 2nd and 3rd. Okay, 4x8, PSU takes the lead. Coast Guard and Stockton lead the chasers. Penn State got things underway with a brisk opening 800. And they've kept their distance in the second leg. Coast Guard trying to make up some ground on the leader. East turn, and a big move for the U.S. Coast Guard. Taking over the lead. Rowan is second. "100 meters more, and we'll find a fresh runner to carry that baton." Coast Guard, Rowan, Oneonta, New Jersey, all in the mix. At the handoff, Bowden moves up to third. Made a late charge and advanced quite a few places. This is the third leg. Coast Guard, Rowan, Bowden, Ithaca is fourth. New Jersey, fifth. Coast Guard and Rowan going stride to stride, matching each other. Rowan moves out into lane two, the lane of high hope. And Rowan in the yellow top takes over the lead. Now Coast Guard hanging on the heels of the leader. Bowden, New Jersey, Ithaca follow. And that's Rowan, yellow top, leading the way. We'll have 3 laps to go. They made up some ground on the last leg. New Jersey, Coast Guard, and Bowden follow the leader. And our official, Janie Rosado, ready to ring that bell for Rowan. Jersey, second. Coast Guard, third. Bowdoin, fourth. Then Ithaca. And this is the final event for the women. Charging that finish line, Rowan. And the unofficial time, a 19.5. 9:19.50. See the official times coming up momentarily. Second place, New Jersey, and then Bowdoin, Ithaca, and Coast Guard. .19.57 for the win. And next up, we'll be bringing up the men's 4x18. There'll be one section of the men's event, and then the awards. So stick around after this. The Armory Division III record in this event, 7:42.96. That was set by St. Lawrence in 2011. Ramapo, Roadrunners have the early lead. And a real crowd scene as we advance the stick to the second leg. Coast Guard in command at the moment. Rochester, New Jersey, Bridgewater follow the leader. New Jersey accelerates, goes right around the leader, Coast Guard. And I believe that's RIT on the outside, trying to go right around New Jersey. So we've shuffled the deck in preparation for handing that baton to a fresh pair of legs. Ready for the handoff to the third leg. RIT, New Jersey, Rochester, Coast Guard. RIT keeping up the momentum. New Jersey, Rochester, Coast Guard, and RPI follow. RIT still in the lead. New Jersey a second place, then Coast Guard. RPI moving up. And RPI now third and fifth. RIT in the lead, RPI second. New Jersey is third, trying to push the pace. RIT, a hard charge over this past 100 meters. Right before the exchange, this is the move that coaches love to see. RIT, New Jersey, RPI, Rochester, Oneonta and Coast Guard. $400 down, $400 to go for the anchor leg. New Jersey, second. RPI, third. Oneonta has moved up to fourth. Approaching the bell, RIT, 200 meters to go. Can they hold it? Final 100 meters for RIT. Second, New Jersey, RPI and Oneonta follow. Swinging wide and surging before the finish. RIT is the winner. RPI second. And RIT almost looked like they would fade, and then a surge of adrenaline drive them right across the line with the win. And don't go anywhere. We've got some awards coming up, and we'll take care of that momentarily. Meanwhile, we'd like to thank our group in the fully automated timing room for their usual excellent work. All of our officials who acquitted themselves well, thank you for your effort over these 2 days of the ECAC Division III Championship. And for those of you who are watching on the internet, it's great to have you with us. We'll be presenting awards in just a moment. I'm going over to check on that right now. And we'd like the following teams to please come to track level, right in front of the paddock where you normally assemble for relays. For the women's teams, we're looking for Ithaca, NYU, and Rowan. And for the men's teams, we're looking for Cortland, RPI, and Oneonta. Please come down to the awards area so we can present your well-earned trophies. And for those of you who are watching on the internet, we are going to present these awards momentarily, so please stay with us. And it looks like we got that fan cam traveling around as we await the award-winning teams to make themselves present at the awards table. And we're looking for the Ithaca women's team to please come down to the awards area for your award. For the men's teams, we're looking for Oneonta, Portland, and RPI. And for the women's teams, we'd like to get Rowan, NYU, and Ithaca down to the awards area. right, we're ready for our long-awaited awards ceremony. This year, 5th place was TCNJ with 39 points. 4th, Wheaton with 47. Now wait till you hear how close this was. 3rd place, 48 points. Just a 1-point difference puts Rowan in 3rd place. Well, if second was 48 points, third was 48 points, second is 50 points. So just 2 more points brought second place to the Violets, NYU. And while second place was 50 points, a big gap till we get to the leaders. 76 points for the leaders. Ithaca. Oh, hold it. Just getting 3rd place Rowan picture in here. Missed the camera before. They shall not miss it again. And now we'll bring up our winners with 76 points. Let's have the team from Ithaca. Receiving their ECAC Division III Champion Trophy. And what gym have you ever gone into that didn't have those banners they display with so much pride? This one well earned the 2013 ECAC Division III Championship banner. On the men's side, things were pretty close. We had a tie in the men for 4th place. Worth mentioning that both NYU and RIT both had 37 points. They were a tie for 4th place. 3rd place receiving a trophy here today with 46 points. Oneonta. And the men's team from Oneonta, that familiar red streaking by in so many events today. And for those of you catching the action live on the web, see the enthusiasm written all over their faces. While 3rd place was 46 points, 2nd place, 48 points. RPI. And while 48 points earned second, it took 59 for the victory. Cortland. And for those of you watching on the internet, brought to you live today from New York, New Balance Track and Field Center at the Armory. Thank you all for joining us today. It was a great two-day event. Wish those of you who are here a safe trip home and look forward to seeing you during the outdoor season.